finally! The last day of the week of Chunger, where I actually finally beat the game. Hope you're all looking forward to next week when I start trying to beat the game at Soul Level 1. Ha-hoo! Anyway, let's see who all showed up. Hello, Feisty Boy 76. Congratulations on first. Hello, Maho Suero. And good evening, the Grand Ebola Bird. Good afternoon, Talking Object. Good afternoon, Sukotsuto CSSR. And yes, Longjiang. English is real and will be publicly available to everyone tomorrow, but currently only available to Patreon supporters today. And hello, Hazmat. People already greeted. Talking Object already greeted. Okay. Hello, Richard Town LE. Surprised you're still cracking at this? I mean, I'm having a good time. All I gotta do is, like, finish beat and polish off the game and it'll be fine, right? Like, that's what's left. Ugh. Despite me normally speaking, or not speaking, streaming on Wednesdays, I am 100% going to be taking tomorrow off. Because I basically haven't stopped going at 100% at any point. Like, if I'm not streaming, I'm working on stuff. If I'm not working on stuff, I'm streaming. There's been no rest for at least a week. But video should be out tomorrow. I've only got about a minute and 30 seconds left to edit on it, although it's relatively heavy with lots of gameplay footage that I need to capture for it, but it should be, like, doable within just the night. But because of that, I am going to be taking a relatively short stream, by which I mean it's going to be a medium-length stream, by which I mean it's going to be 2 pots of tea long. And then, once it's released, I'm going to probably just take 2 days off, Wednesday, Thursday, then just get back to streaming on Friday, which might be this game again, but at Soul Level 1, we'll see. I'll probably intermittently work on updates for the translation patch. I've already got a roadmap of what I wanted to have out in the next version, in version 0.2. And yes, Schoolboy Mew, we are in fact at the end. I got to the bonfire called The End, went through and beat the first boss in The End, which is the mid-boss, and now there's just the final boss gauntlet. Come get Tuesday. No, we're not doing Tuesdays. We're not doing Thursdays. I need not stream. I need not stream, not work for like at least like 4 hours. But it's fine. Thank God you what? What, does the McBeef Chunger really make you that hungry? Was there anything else I really need to ramble about? Was there? I can't remember if there was. I don't know, I'm barely hanging in there. Like, I could stream, I used to stream every day a week, and that was fine because I wasn't also working on videos every day of the week. And also the streams are only like 2 hours. But now I'm doing like 4 to 6 hour streams every day of the week, and then spending 4 to 6 hours working on videos, and man. But it'll be fine. I'll fix everything up. I'll get the things done. There's something in particular I wanted to ramble about. Oh yeah, there was something I wanted to ask about. Has anyone here been watching the anime Gachi Akuta? Because I read the manga, although I stopped reading it at some point for reasons I'm not entirely sure of. And hello, Rantmanx25. What is it about? It is about a floating paradise world that, like, throws their garbage down to the bottom, and then, like, feelings get left behind in junk, which gives superpowers? You saw the anime, okay. What arc is the anime up to now? Are they at the foot smell arc? Because, like, I want to shitpost about that when it happens, but I don't really feel like... Like, I enjoyed Gachi Akuta, but not enough that I really want to, like, re-watch it. It's, like, solid shonen shit, but, like, not that into shonen shit. Even though I mostly watch shonen. It's, if you don't know what I mean by the foot smell arc, then we're not at the foot smell. There's a new season coming soon. Okay. So the new season is coming soon. I thought it was already out. My mistake then. New season will probably have the footstep mark. Reading dead account lol. No. I do kind of want to add that to my anime listing, but I haven't really had time to add that to the anime that I'm watching this season. I've just basically only been watching Core 2 of What's-His-Face Wants to Be a Common Writer and Vigilantes. Because, like, how could I not watch the anime with Pop Step? She's unbelievably good. Bison in the Man-Eating Apartment. Haven't heard of that one. Does sound up my alley, though. I really enjoy My Hero Academia Vigilantes. It's basically the original series if it was good. JJK going extremely hard. I wonder if they're gonna like unfuck the ending. Because like I enjoyed JJK up until like the last arc. What do you think about them giving Pop Step stockings? Didn't she always have stockings? Pop Step Vigilante. Oh, I guess they sort of gave her like pantyhose, didn't they? Originally it was just her thigh boots. And like the leotard. I mean, it's fine, I guess. There's arguments to be made either way. I've not picked up a single manga since Land of the Lustrous ended. Unfortunately, this arc sucks. In Vigilantes, you mean? Yeah. Yeah, this is definitely, I'd say, one of the weaker arcs, I'd say, overall. Like, it's not like it's a bad arc, and probably the second half of this season will be great, but this current arc of, like, the next couple of episodes is gonna be, like, kind of, It focuses on Eraserhead's backstory on a character that, you know, never gets referenced in the main series ever again. Oh, JJK, okay. Yeah, I haven't been keeping up with JJK because, like, I read the manga. It was pretty solid shonen shit. Kind of had a great premise and then squandered after a while, like what happened with My Hero Academia. And I mean, it was a big meme for a while for whatever reason, but what anime had a good ending? A bunch? Like Mahou Shoujo Madoka Magica for one thing? Rain. Oh yeah, Berserk, obviously. Watamote's ended. Watamote ended? I stopped reading the manga once it turned into just like generic Yuri comedy harem. Is there a Madoka movie coming out soon? Yeah! I am looking forward to it. The anime has one season and it ended perfectly. Reasonable! Yes, I did not actually watch the anime of that because I enjoyed the manga enough. But Jones, that means she was healing. Right! That's not what I want. I did not read Watamote to watch, like, this shut-in turbo virgin loser chick stop being that. I didn't watch it so that Tomoko would stop, well, read it, that Tomoko would stop acting like Tomoko. I read it so that Tomoko would be Tomoko. I hate lesbian drama, I hate lesbian, yeah! Who gets it? Like, it's the story of this fucking loser nerd, and it's hilarious. Broken and maybe dead. Or maybe one after the other. Also, yeah, because I've just been, like, writing so hard and so late, I've been having coffee at the start of the stream because I aren't getting up early enough to make more coffee. What's it on about? Where's it going? The lesbians get hurt, so it's okay. I mean, also, Mahou Shoujo Madoka Magica is fine. It's just generic is bad. I don't like generic. Yeah, she grew out of what she was, a little internal growth, and that's why new Watamote sucks. The appeal of her as a character is that she's trash. When you get rid of that, you lose the appeal. Caffeine pills are also more expensive than coffee. Hello, Goth5701. Where was I rambling about? I don't even remember. Coffee's not kicking in yet. Connecting to Twitch chat? Welcome to chat room. Okay, well, it went fine. Are Twitch's servers sitting themselves? Twitch's servers sitting themselves. See, this is what I mean by the coffee hasn't kicked in yet. And also, like, half of breakfast hasn't been eaten yet. Ah! Yeah, no more pocket spaghetti. It's horrible. It's no longer spaghetti chan. You know what was garbage? Ero Manga Sensei. The light novel he was writing would have been way more interesting than that garbage. What was wrong with Ero Manga Sensei? Wasn't that the, wasn't that, like, the follow-up from the guy who made that one incest anime? My Little Sister Can't Be This Cute? 10 cents each on Scamazon? Huh. The Arima guy, Ellen. Okay. Huh, what happened to it? I genuinely don't know. Like, nothing he did, like, super appealed to me. I mean, that's not true. That one, like, goth chick, the, like, gothic Lolita chick with the cosplay and, like, the red eyes and the catgirl outfit, that's a design I enjoy. One season of the anime was balanced but never reached the heights of Oremo. Yeah! Reasonable, okay. Yeah, Kuroniko. Yeah, I really like Kuroniko's design. She's very cute. Great to look at. Raises the spirits immensely. What the hell was even on about? If I get past that, I don't even remember. Coffee. I also, whenever I think of Kuroniko, think of that one post from a Japanese guy who said, you know, isn't it interesting how everyone who watched that anime and liked the little sister is married now, but everyone who liked Kuroniko isn't? And then, like, the guy who heard that, who was making the post, got so mad he discarded, like, a winning tile in Mahjong or whatever. Cause, talking object, I can't think of a single harem anime where Best Girl won. Ugh. Oh yeah, wasn't Ero Manga Sensei the one with Yamada Elf who's just like an elf for no reason? Monogatari. Well, I've never watched Monogatari, so I can't think of that one. I'm sure it happened, I've just never seen it. Usually because I wind up dropping them partway through because they get bad, like the one, what was it? Legend of the Five Wedding Rings, I think it was? It's like the one where the guy gets married to an isekai princess and has rings that power up with... It got 2 seasons? Jeez. Yeah, he gets, like, married to an isekai princess who was, like, hidden in his world and he accidentally got, like, sent back with her. I warned you against it. It just keeps getting worse. And, like, he has to marry a bunch of chicks. And, like, he gets power through sex with them, but refuses to sex them because of, like, dignity or whatever. Like, it sort of made sense for a while because he wanted to specifically have, like, a proper romantic night in their hometown with the main girl. And, like, that's fine. You know what? He wants to give her a proper night, spoil her like a princess, and he's going to be man enough to solve his problems without relying on this cheat power. Cool. And then they have a romantic night, and they're alone in his apartment, and both of them know exactly what's going to happen. And I don't even remember what stupid dipshit excuse he gave to not bone her brains out right then and there, finally consummate the marriage, but he didn't. Like, it would have been a perfect chance to, like, move on to Arc 2, where he actually has to, like, deal with relationships, but no. We just get increasingly stupid and transparent excuses for him to not have sex that are entirely based on his own decisions, which, like, not only are they not internally consistent because he's not taking things that he wants for no good reason, but also his lack of power-up winds up getting people killed. So his selfish desire to not have sex with his wife winds up getting people killed, and they expect you to root for this protagonist. Like, what? How are you supposed to empathize with this guy? I want that man dead. He has it coming. He absolutely has it coming. You cannot, like, pretend that that's a protagonist that should be permitted to, like, live. You have a beautiful wife who wants to have sex with you. You have a beautiful romantic evening, and you refuse to do it, and then people die because of that. And you expect me to find this character relatable or enjoyable, or I want to see anything other than him suffering for his stupid, selfish assholeness. It's absolutely insane. Failed idol from the 90s not being a functional adult? Oh, that sounds fun. Let me put that into Google tabs. Shin Megami Tensei harem anime where he fuses the demons into a singular best. I wonder how that would actually work. Not like in universe, but like how would the audience handle that? Where he just merges them together. Like, I feel like all of them would feel deeply cheated somehow. Oh, and speaking of slice of life and, like, fail girls from the 90s, Little Girl becomes the landlord of a hypercube apartment complex that exists perpetually 1 second before the end of the world. Huh. Yeah, that's the sort of thing you only see in manga nowadays. Whew, that's a... What the fuck is that premise? But on the note of things from the 90s not working out, or being failures, I really, really miss updates to, Machikado Mazoku. After Pixar, they would riot. I have never played a Shin Megami Tensei game. All I know is that it's that game where you smoke a fat doink with char in the middle of a dungeon. But so there's this series that I quite like, Machikado Mazoku, which is it's about a girl who's like the inheritor of the Darkness clan and transformed into a demon when she goes through puberty. Machikado Mazoku. And because her family and bloodline has been sealed by so many people in so many different ways, her darkness power mostly just corresponds to having like more headaches because of the neck strain of the horns that spouted. It's so good, Woozle. It's like, it starts off so unbelievably like lighthearted and cheerful and like goofy with just like this vague undercurrent of things being slightly fucked up behind the scenes. And hello, Mimicat44, and hello, Neutral Guy 96 while I'm at it. And as the series goes on, it just slowly starts paying off that gradual build-up, and you go, oh, yeah, wow, that is fucked. Yeah, this is just like a nice little blend of like existential eldritch horror mixed in with this cutesy slice of life series about a girl trying her hardest to like lose weight because she's been eating too much now that she can now that she can afford a little bit more money a month. And it's great. If you like seeing horrible things happen to cute girls, it's a great series for that. And hello, TL Pyro. And welcome. Eating disorders are so cool. No, her family, okay, so after a while, the Clan of Light ran out of things to seal with the Clan of Darkness. So one of the seals they put upon her family was that they were only allowed to make like $200 a month or something. Maybe it was like $500 a month. The point is that $400,000. Yes, there you go, $400 a month, and they just have to live off that. And that's what it, because even their monetary power has been sealed. And whenever they have something like good happen, like a sudden breakaway for more money, some other disaster always happens to keep their income at exactly that. Like, if they find, like, a wallet full of... If they get a winning lottery ticket, then all their shit's gonna blow up and they have to repair it. Yes, a poverty curse to make sure they couldn't use financial crimes to take over the world. Crossing my fingers about the Steel Ball Run adaptation. I've heard a lot of good things about Steel Ball Run. I'll have to see, like, a couple of preview episodes of the anime to watch it, because, like... I tried reading Steel Ball Run, and it was just kind of gross to look at, and I didn't like it. That's... kind of why I stopped reading after, that's why I stopped watching after part 4 and stopped reading after part 3. Well, no, the reason I stopped reading after part 3 is because all I had was Duwang. And, I didn't feel like dealing with What a Beautiful Duwang Chu. And part 5, like... an anime about twinks getting into street fights to me is a lot less interesting than, like, manly men having manly punch-ups. So, stuff after 4 just didn't appeal to me, and because I only had Duwang on the up to 3. Either drop thing again or the later part where you're late on everything. Well, don't watch Netflix. Surely there's like an internet piracy site where you can get whatever anime you're not getting and wishing you did. Or is that the only option for Steel Ball Run? Anime TV is really good. I don't know if that's a piracy site, but I'm glad to hear it. They're gonna drop all 13 JoJo eps midway through and there's no other sources for it? Man. I Love JoJo Part 7 is my fave. I mean, it seemed good. The art did not appeal to me. All of those shots of what's-his-face like smiling and having like the uncomfortable amount of detail on his teeth and like his grill, just... I didn't like looking at it. I might watch Part 7 if it changes the art style slightly. Because, I mean, Part 4 changed the art style slightly, because Part 4 started off as manly men doing manly things before degenerating into twinks. And in the anime, it just had a consistent visual style instead of changing so wildly, and I enjoyed it a lot more. Plus, it wasn't Duwang. Problem is dumping shit around the latter end of a season. Why is them dumping a thing when other sources exist a problem? I'm curious. But yeah, I probably will at least check out Part 7 at least a little bit. JoJo is gross in a different way than Baki. Like, Baki is gross because it takes, like, manly over-the-topness to such a degree that it's, like, absurd and disgusting because of it. And I think that's hysterical rather than actually gross. But on the other hand, change to use different models inspiration from Part 5 onwards. Okay. Yeah, that would do it. It's Thirsty Skeleton, also hello. Bacchus is such a Bacchus not very right. Yeah, I still need to check out like the Baki's author daughter's manga about furries because it seems so funny. Isn't grossness kind of the selling point of Baki? Yes, but it's a different kind of gross. And that's like, I'm just gonna pull up the real life Biscuit Olivia real quick. Biscuits Olivia real life. Sergio Olivia. There we go. Been a while since I've saved anything outside of the video folder. Hold on, that's not the right thing. Save image as. Okay. And I really love how Windows 10 thumbnails just always corrupt after a while and you stop being able to get any sort of previews of anything you save. It's real good. I fucking hate this OS. I want to go back to 7. Okay. This right here. This is the difference. Yeah, Baki is an extreme satire of martial arts manga, but it is also very heavily based on just like real stuff. Like, it's 50% shit that's completely fake and made up, and 50% no, some people just fucking look like that. Like, this is Biscuit Olivia and Sergio Olivia, who are just the two they're based off of. One-shot manga about a woman who breeds profusely when interacting with men. I see. They're like, Usain Bolt is the best boxer ever because speed, and then they hand wave that entire flat. Or like how, what's his face? Miyamoto? Musashi? Musashi. Was he? Musashi, right? Could just like cut people by thinking about it hard. Like, the whole thing is just deliberately ridiculous and insane. And like, this is not like super gross to me. This is just like masculinity exaggerated to the point of just absolute absurdity. But I never really guess I did think the most insane shit can be scientific, right? Yeah, because it presents all of the most retarded shit like completely seriously under the assumption that you'll just accept it without worrying about it. Isn't that a steroid body? No, actually. You can see how he's actually doing. Actually, I don't think it is. Well, his stomach vacuum is a little bit weak. It might be. Masculinity, that's the term. Yeah, that's why I don't mind Baki, because it's just ridiculous, over-the-top macho, and I'm fine with that type of gross. But the type of gross part 7 was, with all the twinks and like the weird close-ups on like teeth and like fingernails shooting off, is the kind of gross I just find regular gross instead of funny gross. Hope that clears it up. Plus, like, you know, 10 years ago, I was literally just built like a Baki character, so... Alright, God, I forgot that they even, like, took the time to model Biscuit Olivia's clothing off of Sergio Olivia. It's kind of incredible. Yeah, but Sergio Olivia can't do a full stomach vacuum. He probably did do roids then. Modern steroid juice. I was even thinking about the nipple puff thing, which wasn't even something I'm aware of, in fact. I guess I can see it, but... the other thing is, one of the side effects of steroids is that your organs swell, so you can't actually do a stomach vacuum pose that properly sucks your gut in. Which is what's being demonstrated on the right. Stomach vacuum pose. Yeah, here we go. This is a good demonstration. Here we go. Yeah, this pose on the right is a stomach vacuum, and you cannot actually do that if you're roided up because it makes your organs swell like crazy. One of the side effects of roids. Yeah, Marazor, it is one of the things that steroids do, and it's one of the proofs that I never did them. Artificial testosterone causes the body to produce estrogen to counterbalance. Yeah, and the way steroids work is that it produces excess testosterone, which your body attempts to get rid of because it's like, oh, you shouldn't have this much, you're doing something wrong. And in order to keep having extra testosterone get produced, they just put in so much that it completely depletes the body's estrogen reserves, and that fucks things up. Alrighty, Morganate. Have a good sleep for work, I think. And that's one of the reasons that, like, it's one of the roid signs, is the not being able to stomach vacuum like this. The bodybuilders need to take estrogen? No, other way around. They inject so much testosterone that it depletes the body's natural estrogen reserves that it cannot counteract the T. So they have too much estrogen and too much testosterone, but so much more extra testosterone that it counteracts the estrogen. Frank Zane's vacuum pose. Zane vacuum pose. Oh yeah! That one. That certainly is something. I will share that with the class. Yeah. This you cannot do with roids. Not at all. The human will, yeah, people can just do this if you're doing it natural. Their nads atrophy because they no longer need to produce to meet natural requirements. Yeah. And there's a lot of bad side effects to doing drugs, it turns out. I don't know if HGH actually causes that many problems. Not that I've done that either. I'm just naturally this huge. Well, naturally this huge. I do a lot of specific biohacking with stuff like, oh yeah, I should start myself on these days for this time period to achieve X effect. But, yeah, it's one of the reasons I didn't do roids, although no one ever fucking believed me. No one ever fucking believed me. Rix and Gracie doing the wind hop breathing thing and doing the vacuum stomach like you? Whomst? What? Like, a horrible confession here. You might not be able to tell from the fact that I'm wearing a hat. Might think that there might be like a hair or two on there underneath the hat, but no. I am just bald. And everyone said, oh, this dude's bald and can like squat 8 million? Must be on all kinds of roids. No, I just like that. And people, my family just go bald young. No one believed me. I guess I should probably take that as a compliment that literally not a single person could have assumed that my level of strength was possible without cheating. I should probably like... What's that? Schwa? I vaguely remember Schwa. Okay, thanks, Woozle. I really appreciate the compliment that my strength doesn't seem possible without roids. But yeah, I just had people going, you're just finding out now? Like, do you see a hair on this head? All 3 of the hat boys are bald as fuck. I'm just the only one who doesn't lie about it. See? Right there, that's what I'm talking about. Wizzle's lying about it. Dude's got like a Norwood 400 underneath that hat of his. But only, I guess it's only localized underneath the hat, which is why you've never seen him take it off. But he's bald as all get out. You're not allowed to talk about Bloom's bald spot? Try me, talking object. Try and make me stop, I dare you. So garbage from my early years in a wheelchair and physiotherapy because my mother couldn't keep up with my body. Is that garbage as in too high or garbage as in too low? Because that does sound like a big issue. And, yeah, Professor Bloom, he seems that he's got, like, real, genuine long and strongs. That's all a wig. It's 100% a wig. I know it. I can tell the difference. Like, he can take off the hat and you'll see, you know, the hair. It's fake. 100% fake. Not real. AI generated. Just like half of his fucking consoles. Top bodybuilders are largely gifted genetically, combined with obsessive work ethic and proper use of roids. Yeah, that's like I like to say. If you're at the top of the world, it's not because of just raw talent or hard work, but because of raw talent and hard work and being good at not getting caught cheating. Just look at Lance Armstrong. He was top of the world because no one caught him using roids. Every single MMA locker room is filled with tips on drugs and roids and all sorts of shit. And they all pretend it's legit. It's not. I'm just a freak. Low. Yeah, that does sound kind of horrible, Quinlan. But also, I would never want to be a bodybuilder. Like, being hugely muscular and showing it off for gay dudes is not particularly what I'm interested in. I like being able to be, like, unconquerable in a fight, basically. That's my actual goal. Yeah, a body wrecker. The old Pride days? No. No, opposite of that. No, mostly I just want to be able to, like... Okay, so here's a question for you, chat. If you're facing an opponent who can one-handed overhead lift your entire body, just like an overhead press your entire body weight, and he's grabbed your shirt, or any part of you, really, how the fuck do you think that fight's gonna go at that point? Like, you are going to leave the ground, you are not going to generate power with anything you do, and he has complete control of the fight. And that's what I'm after. Being able to one-handed overhead dumbbell press an entire person is great. Yeah, Woozle has the correct answer. You either shoot him with the gun that you have, or you lose. What if I moan? I don't think that's a viable self-defense technique, unfortunately. That's mostly why I train strength, but I also do like to train stamina enough, because most people gas out in a fight after like a minute, and I like to not do that. Being able to gas out after like 30 minutes of like pure fighting is pretty freaking good, and means that even if I don't necessarily have to just like instantly wreck someone with just a fight-ending grab and throw, why not put all points into attack so you can one-shot them? Because I have enough points in attack to already one-shot them, and doing anything more is diminishing returns. I'm also not a can. Like a soup can? Because I that's true, I am not in fact a soup can. I am not made out of tin, and I am not spherical. Or cylindrical. What if I have a mirror match a la Dark Link? First person to hit wins. But that's also why I like to train endurance, because like simply gassing the opponent out by just like ducking, diving, and backing away is great. And if you do that like twice in a regular street fight, the other guy is going to be gassed out after just that. And then you're going to hit him really freaking hard. Although I don't tend to do that unless they've got like a weapon. My sort of default is to just hit them really freaking hard at the very start. And ideally do it with a safe trade. Like counter hit their first blow at the start of a street fight and then it's over instantly. That's a good strategy that I like. Because it means that I don't get hit, I don't have more chances to get hit, and I have to leverage my huge numbers. Come to think of it, though, I don't think I've been in a street fight in, like, almost 18 months now. Almost 2 years, maybe? Fuck. How am I training all this for? I mean, I'm not doing, like, private duty anymore, so I guess it's not that super important. Alright, coffee finished. I'm gonna go get tea and then start the game. Okay. And I do want to finish a thought that I had when I finished my coffee, which is, man. I really still want to train Nukite in my left hand for, like, the spear hand stuff, so I can just, like, gut someone like a fish with the flat of my hand. I've got something kind of similar going with, like, self-study knuckle hardening for just the middle knuckle on my right middle finger. And it's nice to have something that's sharp enough that I can use it. Nukite. I'll just put it in chat. Nukite. It's a specific finger hardening technique that allows you to, like, cut through stuff with your hands. People think it's fake or whatever, but, like, you can just... There's masters of it can just literally cut coconuts in half with their fingertips. And, like, mid-level guys can easily just go straight through a pumpkin with it. Obviously, this means that you could literally jam your fingers through someone's forehead if you were a master and just, like, explode their brain. Am I confusing back for IRL? No! This is a real thing. This is an actual real technique. You can find people do it on YouTube all the time. Like, put in spear hand through pumpkin on YouTube if you want to know what I'm talking about. I have something similar just with, like, one finger on my right hand because it's convenient to have. Like, if there's a box with a really stubborn tape that I need to cut through, and I don't have, like, a pocket knife nearby, I can just use my... It's not really a proper Nukite, it's like called an Okinawa knuckle. Basically, it's just the middle... You make a fist, but keep the middle knuckle, like, only partly bent, so that's the one where all the pressure hits. Yeah, the guy can go through a gun with a finger. That's an example of it. And it's great, because I can just, like, cut open, like, packing tape on boxes or whatever, or obnoxiously stubborn whatevers. It's nice to have a little pocket knife on your hand. And yeah, if you actually, like, hand harden properly, like, by the time you're, like, 50, you won't be able to use that hand for, like, writing anymore, because you won't be able to, like, close your fingers. Which is why most want to train on the left hand. I only need one hand for, like, stuff. And having, like, the ability to gut someone like a fish with my bare hand is going to be worth the downside. Anyway. Back to where we were. How's the long-term arthritis? Horrid. Absolutely terrible. Disastrous. Will I play Enfield? No, I'm not that into football. Good pathfinding, buddy. Also, good, sprite? With the feet flipping through your head like that on the up? Huh. I mean, it's a uniquely large red sprite. Everything that I got? Yeah. So, now that we've triggered the Madness Spreads cutscene, we have a bunch of extra red phantoms that popped around the world, and most NPCs are dead. And this guy, who has been my favorite design since I looked through the files, finally shows up. And, he shows up at the same time the guy in the Crestfallen Warrior, John Crestfallen, just despawns. Because this is the same guy. This is just a result of him going crazy from failing to, cope with the guilt from his time in the military. As a sniper. Look at the sniper, he has like a long gun. Hello, Mimicat. I'm gonna go relatively easy on him, I think. Let's just start with a Soul Spark. Yeah. Used morphine injection. Body begins to relax. Now he's an opening. I'll have Woozle do nothing, see if he does something special. Try our weakest spell. Gonna attack? Or are we too high level and therefore too high speed? Reload a large amount of ammunition. Okay, so he's probably got an instant kill auto hit thing coming up. So I guess I'll let Wuzo take care of it. Really looking forward to doing this on SL1 and having to figure out just like how everything works, like properly and fully. That's going on Twitter. You just crop this a bit. I don't need you. Those are all just for the game. There, back there. Bro spends the entire fight begging for you to kill him, and then when he does, he begs to survive. And then when you do, then when you do, he begs to survive. All right. We're going to need to abuse the +1 action factor of weapon swapping mechanics. Yeah, that's probably correct, Hazmat, and I'm looking forward to it. I don't think I am, Yandere. I'm just, the only thing I really level up with nowadays is just whenever I kill a boss. This thing, Scorching Brain Ring? Attack power plus 100. That'd be really good if I made attacks. So, if anything, it's just that the game threw too many levels at me. I'm going to have to assume that the reason I'm just stomping everything is likely just because magic is kind of silly. Yeah, there's supposed to be like ghost merchants that show up here and then like other NPCs. Where did you find other NPCs? Because the Endless Warfare was the only one I actually found, actually remember seeing on your stream. I think I was doing something for the rest of it. And I have genuinely no clue where the rest are. I mean, I do know where one of the rest was in the painted world that neither of us know how to actually get into. Yeah, the black swirls that I don't have actually spawning is the thing, Has. Like, one of them is in here, but it's locked. See, I never did find, like, the moon gazer. Like, the lonely moon gazer. So I never had anything showing up there. Yeah, she's gone because you're supposed to be able to fight her. The underground... Yeah, that's the one that I just fought as. That was Endless War. It's here. You go down. The Beach of Sulfur. Sulfur. Where are the sulfur corpse pools? Did I find the sulfur corpse pools? Oh, beach where you find sulfur, that's right. I know there's areas called Sulfur Corpse Pool, but I could not. Oh, whoops. All right, Captain Dorkalot. I'll just end up Black Meteor. I don't even need to buff up. I can just flat out just drop it on them. Even Clayton won't survive. I know there's a place called... Oh, hey, yeah, there's the one at Sulphur. Looted pupa. A lot of faces. Yeah, this game is very Bloodborne in a lot of ways. A black meat. That's just soul skins. All right. That's going on Twitter. I was gonna see if you had anything special at halfway health, or... Yeah, the music in this game is insane. At this point, you're a god just one-shotting other gods. Yeah, pretty much. Who's this character? One that I never actually found in-game. Only saw on Has Street, never met myself. In some clinic at Uncanny Street that I just never found. Womp womp. Okay, do you have anything cool to do? Defense up. Anyway, go get lurked, I guess. Ooh, more dialogue. Oh, wait. No, this is the, oh, I know who this is. This is the chick that made dolls for you. Well, that's going on Twitter as well. Man, the moon-scorched forms of NPCs are kinda fucked. They can all still talk. All right. Soul Dependence Ring. Raises evasion a bunch. All right. When is the full-on translation? It's available now for Patreon supporters. Otherwise, you have to wait till tomorrow. Let's see. Do you know of any others off the top of your head? Because I just didn't have the ghosts that tell you where to fight them spawn. At all, anywhere. And it's stored. Well, there's two hostiles here, but they aren't the proper ghosty types. It's just gonna be like, yeah, the Yikyu bitches. Means, Black Meteor. Oh, shit! Enemy that actually, like, dodged an attack. How utterly horrifying! Color trade profile. Dodge! God, is Dragon Ball, like, Z abridged still known to people? Alright, well, Light Beam won't miss. That was over-preparing as hell. Oh, and they always drop soul crystals. Okay. Let's just go generate some TP. Damn straight, it's a photo of the moon. Wind wave doesn't miss. Wind wave won't whiff. Neither will Woozle, apparently. Feels like there has to be more here that I missed somehow. Oh well, I'll figure it out later. Possibly on the SL1 run. Time to use one of my 50 lullabies. I can level my own ass up. Don't need no gosh dang dream demon teaching me how what for. I know there was one in the train at the start, but I never found out how to get back to the train at the start. You know what? Can I go into the item menu and press Q and W? Oh, you sure can. Looks like it moves you a whole page. Really? Whatever. This led to the guy. I bet if we go there, he dead? Or just not there at all. Is there a way to give yourself passive health regen? Yes. You have it innately, there's ways to increase it. I feel like there has to be something in Fading Ruin somewhere. Like, this feels like a place where there would be a thing. Not anything useful. Can't do 9 because I never completed his side quest. Yeah, I don't know. Unless Haz remembers where to go, I think there's no chance in hell of me finding anything, and I just a whole ass missed the thing. So, is there a walkthrough for this game? Not in English. Hi, I'm like the first guy to stream this regularly in English in the entire fucking world. I don't even know if there's a Chinese walkthrough for this thing, honestly. Like, this is like the original Fear and Hunger situation where I'm the guy who knows the things. Because I'm the guy who translated the things, or introduced the things to the collective consciousness. Fuck it. has like 10,000 sales in China. Because apparently it can't be sold in China, but it can only be sold in Taiwan because of like the titties and gore and skeletons. I do plan on breaking my knee, it over my knee eventually. I have a couple of things already planned for that. Doesn't get labeled like random rape dark game? No! I mean, you can try. Huh. Those are new. And it's tanky! Well, not really tanky. It, like, can take a hit. Oh, wrong button. There we go. What? Crystal stands here. Curtain blocks the way. Go this way. Hong Kong too. Man, I don't know the whole China situation at all, man. I remember from Haz's stream. Huh. It's pretty neat looking. I don't feel like it's gonna get a lot of traction on Twitter though. It's just like an ant guy. So away with you. I think I need to kill these things next to the... Hello? As some stargazer. Okay, I think there's a better translation for that than chasm, because it's like thing that gazes at the stars from the bottom of the abyss. I should go with abyssal stargazer next time. Whatever. Building is a method of abuse people do is an excuse to lash out at people they don't like. That doesn't sound like a myth to me. That sounds like a thing that's true, just not always. Do the same thing abuse parents are domestic. They actually look for an excuse to harass and insult people they can't find when they make one up. I mean, if they... Do you mean like no one's ever been told to not have skeletons in their video game? Because I know, at least heard of a couple of people... Oh, they heal when they dodge. I probably need these guys alive to fuel a crystal over here. Yeah, that's another example of talking object. Like, I know that there's been people that did that. Rape is more of an advertisement. Pendulum swings back harder than expected. No, I think rape is just the fastest way to appeal to women. Am I allowed to say that? Okay, cool, does it. General taboo is still a thing, even if there isn't a law. Okay. It does happen with the justification or a crock of shit. Just use it as a call to arms. I see. This is worth going on Twitter. It attacks exactly how you think it attacks. How you think it attacks. The Chinese gamers are like a Ming vase, fragile. What is she lactating? The abyss. Free spread a lot of enemies, terrain, including Skeleton and Galaxy enemies. Yeah! Another example. That's why I don't know if this is actually like a mainland Chinese game, because it's got so much of that. And I remember looking through the files, examples of things that it wants to censor to be sold on the mainland. A lot more hits than I was expecting, actually. That's on cooldown. Don't have quite for anything else. Let's try Life Beam. Still alive. Warm Warp's Filth. Okay. Summons children. Like Korea and the Thing, there's no controversy. Manufacturing the controversy company is vector to attack women, nothing more. Isn't that also a real thing, though? Got burned down for putting the GP win of the poo meme in the background in one bit of the game. Okay. Yes, I can only go off of what I have heard secondhand because I have no first-hand experience with any of this. Focus plus 20, immunity to spell after heat and fatigue from spell casting. 25, I want to keep that on. I don't think this is going to be as useful as I think it is. Put in the Dark Absorb Ring. They're screaming about woke, they're only doing a provoke a reaction. No, that is a thing though, Quinlan. Like, woke is absolutely like a thing people genuinely get mad about. Why keep that one alive? Drag him there. Oh, they're like little fairy things. With high dodge rates. That's why I'm very confused by your definition of not real. Because you seem to just be describing things that happen and then saying they're not real. And I'm just like, what? Thing there? That is a thing there. Alright, well, I guess I'll murder you. Yeah, and... yeah. Thinks we have feminine raised men so hard they now invented anti-feminism boycott women just as hard as feminists do men. Yeah, it's... there's stuff just falling apart over there. I guess I'll actually try a little bit. Probably worth at least trying a little bit. You blame Samsung. What has Samsung done? Why are they target of your ire, Woozle? Man, these things are bulky and drop just no fucking souls. Hey, boss of this gym. Kinda hard to put into words, based on the logic by non-existent is the outrage is purely manufactured. Again, what exactly is manufactured outrage? What I'm not getting. Like, people are genuinely upset about a thing. They might not have intuitively decided that and instead become upset because of cultural stuff. Where we already were? I'm confused. Abyss like nuclear radiation or some other force? Abyss is Abyss. Like, it's Dark Souls. If you couldn't tell from the what I'm wearing, this is just Dark Souls. Bitch. That hate made full circle and now women hate themselves because they are capable of giving birth to men. Right, I remember hearing about that. Like some of them only like aborting, like having, like getting pregnant just to abort the males is outrage that is intentionally formed by powerful people for the purpose of population control. Sure, but the outrage still exists. Okay. I guess I need to get both there? I can... They respawn? They do. Well, this one respawns. Bitch! Pathfind better. Bitch-sicle! Pathfind better! The upside is not real, made up. There's no cultural and historical precedence for it. Now that you've seen most of this game, how would you say this is made from... How much would you say just the overworld and some sound effects? That didn't open. But that portal definitely did something. Wait, is the other bonfire up here just like a different bonfire? What the hell's going on? That is confusing. Oh, but I already have been here. Did that open up this path? No. I don't want to deal with you. Anything over there? Like, back in the 60s in America, there was a whole lot of manufactured outrage with the, all the bombings that were going on, but wouldn't necessarily call that manufactured or not real. Or say that its lack of historical precedence made it, like, not qualified for some reason. And that's the part that confuses me. There's a definition of not real here that is not shared. Wait, that's just loops back to here. That leads me up by 1, and then this also leads me up by 1? Well, I guess that's just a shortcut back and progress is somewhere else on this floor? Here? Yes, okay. We don't tell that was a way in at first. That man won't give up. Oh, invader, let's go! How rapey is this invader? How's that guy doing now? Real life, manufactured means man-made, not false. Yeah, doesn't make it any less real. The mud of rebirth, A.L. Misa. If you're attempt the person's death and prepared for my teacher, then die in the sword art of the Overlord. He's not very rapey, unfortunately. He's just like, how dare you insult my honor or whatever. Ah, fuck it. Black meteor should do her in, right? Almost. Smash or pass Lagarde? Are you asking if I would smash Lagarde? Because the answer is no. I don't swing that way? Oh, there's 2 of them now? You got like a ghost dog. Beast spirit. Well, I guess I'll drop this big nuke. How do I swing at mentally ill women? Like, I have a specific type, but it's the main character of Needy Streaming Overdose. Ew, History of Blood research, new spell. Might have Overlord Amulet. Oh, isn't that, like, lower their evasion but heal them? Yeah, that's not damage, I don't care. Lagarde is not female. You are correct, Vistra. I mean, I don't think it was so much that she refused to elaborate as much as she really wanted to and got kind of exploded too hard. Okay, so that's a ladder up. I think Needy Streamer Overdose is something that you should watch a streamer play it, especially a female one. Oh, these don't even hurt you. What? Okay. Whoop, right on through. What do we got here? Got a bed? The spiritual trace stuff for someone. Bury here the dead Yuki's roots. Little tree, please endure for now until the flowers cover this bed. One day I'll bring my teacher here. They're wandering up. Bury her. Nani. Is this a come back here later sort of situation? I'm not even sure what's supposed to be, like, feminine about Lagarde, except the fact that he grew his hair long and doesn't have a particularly strong jawline. Oh, those do hurt you. They just have a ridiculously tiny window. In case that's used for a plot trigger or something. Yeah, I think genuinely the best experience for Needy Streamer Overdose is to watch a woman stream it. Just so that every time she does something horrible and, like, makes you want to slap her or strangle her, and then the streamer goes, wow, she's literally me! You get the full experience of the main character. Like, I think it is a game that is better to watch stream than to play. Oh man, Papa, have you never ever seen them do it? Because, like, the reactions women have to that game are hysterical, either because of seething jealous resentment or relating to her too hard, or both at the same time. It's genuinely magical. Gimme. And it's skin 13. Also has no facial hair and his skin is white. The straw, stop being gross, please. Okay. Ever watch a woman play that game? Only watch two people play that game? Oh man, you gotta watch a chick play that game. It's gonna be, it's one of the most enlightening experiences you'll have. Needy Streaming Overdose. So this is still sealed. Oh, what? We have a teleport. Which streamers would recommend watching? Only myself. And no others. Give me all of your attention and money. We need to get blue spirits over there. Wonder how. Back to one branch, alright. Darkness. Oh, what? I thought that was a switch. Okay, pray the window. Have I played Neater Streamer on Twitch? I did! And it basically boiled down to me torturing the streamer for fun because I really enjoy doing that. Why does someone else enjoy the game you love instead of playing it ourselves? Yeah, I mean, yeah, this is just one of the games that's really better. Are my Neater Streamer VODs saved anywhere? Probably not. If they were, they would have been on Alvin Jones VOD archive, which has like 2 subscribers on YouTube, but I don't think they are. Oh, one of these dinguses? Why? Oh, boss already. Blunt weapon resistance, don't dodge. Only we had, I do have the all-seeing ring on right now, in fact. A world wound. Are there any things I want to cast ahead of time? I don't really think there is. Alrighty, time to go fight Guts. Oh, hell yeah! This is a fucking certified Nico Nico Doga banger! You see this on so many songs there. Recognize it immediately. The fucking harpsichord and the chorus. Oh man, I really wish I knew what the source of this was. Properly evacuated. Physical attack, a little gun fused with his right arm. Somehow stitched together with it. Oh, this is the guy you fight in, the Coffin Graveyard. Who recognizes your wand. Okay. He comes back down at the abyss. And he has auto revive on, so I'm gonna have to take him at least a little bit seriously. Oh, I think I'm just gonna buff up once for, I don't know, I'm gonna Arcane Chant, then Prism. Oh, what? Oh, I did the wrong one, but whatever. Okay, he buffed his weapon with Dark Energy. What I actually want to do was Spell Resonance on Arcane Chant. I always get the two mixed up. Soul Scintillation. Man, beefy enough to take a hit dead on from me. Be dead soon anyway, but... Now we do the other spell, Resonance. Let's quaff him MP Flask and then pop him with our most basic shit. That'll be enough to finish him off. Then he gets the full revive, and we get phase 2. Yeah, it's a great choice of music. I love this song. Fantastic song. All right. Oh, right. I haven't even used my big gun yet. I was using my medium guns. Yeah, I have a big gun. He swims around you in graceful posture like some kind of dance. Okay, well, you're on fire. And oh, knocked over. Black oil sludges and white fragments drift from his mouth. All right. Yeah, right. He did like 4 hits from me. I mean, he's an optional super boss for one of the endings, I'm pretty sure. Hey, Overlord T-Lover. Yeah, it'll be out to the entire public is going to be tomorrow. Right now, it's only to Patreon supporters. Hello, Soul, Embrace Soul, Lullaby, got a Chivo. Beat Corpse Collector, looks like, from the kanji. Oh, this is a cutscene. Now I have the final primordial. Yeah, nothing in here drops like any souls. Because we're in the Abyss, we're not in the soul place. This is the opposite of souls. What the hell is this? Like on the map. I guess we're in the Lingering Silence. Yeah, we're in the Deep Cradle. Does this even exist on the map? Oh yeah, this is where you find Yukara. Yeah, I'll take some new spells. Aren't any of them big ol' nuke the motherfucker spells? Shadow of Deep Azure, that's an infinite user. I don't know if I learned anything. Oh, I probably already had that one, didn't I? Yeah, I have two of them. Womp womp. On Cosmic Magic. Can weaken enemies during combat. Devastating Gaze. Scattered Cruel Gaze. What does this do? I never use this thing. I can get rid of it. Scattered Cruel Gaze. Guaranteed hit dark attack. Auto hit is nice, but I already have a couple of other auto hits. And the other one that I got? Meh, I don't think I really need to worry about it. Black Velvet Thorn. Right! That lets you reset your soul level. No reason to bother with it. I think this just infinitely loops in both directions. Yeah. Cradle. But the game where you play as a haunted house and have to fend off. I do not remember that Needles Cane. That sounds a lot like Ghost Masters, though. Ba-da-bum-bum. I think that's about everything that I can do. Realistically, at least. I've been to the Abyss, I've explored the abandoned sewers fully. But nothing left in the Undercity. In ruins. Okay. Well, Calamity. His deck ability is to kill and drain sanity. Use giant spiders to kill a bunch of Freemasons, based. Then use their souls to build a kitchen. That sounds like a bad idea. That still has Freemasons in your house. Hey, there she is. You know, she's got bags under her eyes now. She didn't before. Kill all scorched NPCs yet? No, I can't find them. I didn't do the thing that causes NPCs to show up in the Ashen Ballroom. But, so I don't know where any of them are. I only know where 2 of them are. Kind of thought the this would take longer. And here's the champion that we've run into a couple of times. Yep, cannot be let up. Not taking out. No, I took her. I hit abandon. Good thing I was wearing armor, right? Is this a regular or Doom Fury? Depends on which ending you're going for. Oh yeah, this is Woozle's like best friend or whatever. Alrighty. Flowering Rain Healing is going to give me a shitload of stamina because Fang Yu is here. And I guess I may as well boost everyone else's stamina a bit too. She's an artificially engineered being specifically to handle the beacon and, like, save the world. Like the pinnacle of humanity made from leftover humans, I'm pretty sure. Anyway. They do Needle's Cane. There's so much dual wielding in this game, including the player. Almost all your builds are going to be dual wielding. I'm even dual wielding right now. Alrighty, let us find out. I kind of want a Wind Wave here, actually. Okay, also going to Arcane Chain, cool. Ooh, she does in fact have a shitload of HP, huh? Good God, Whistle. Don't get Crystal Spear. I haven't found that spell yet. Anyway, let's see how she handles Solar Wheel Seal. Shockingly well. It takes like 2-3 hits from me head on without dying at full power. All right, phase 2. Have Splendid Seed of Oblivion. Figure if I bloom like flower in my heart. I will offer all my strength. Okay, cool. Urge the Witness to me. Oh, and we've got an opening from Fang Yu for the complete annihilation move. Gotcha. Or Woozle might just do it here because he can take advantage of opening. Give a dramatic speech about how I'll fight at full power that get knocked flat on your fucking ass by a teenager swinging a magic sword around. Yeah, this will probably be the best mileage, best value. He does have so many hit points, good God. One Crazy Hard Fight Night Road? I bet. I'm not looking forward to doing this on Soul Level 1. Also, holy shit, how many hit points on Fang Yu there? Fucking almost 1 million? Okay, Embers of Hatred. He'll finish it. Or stun her, or I guess not. Grinding to your levels of power. Yeah, I mean, kind of. The champion was probably supposed to get, like, turns and not just get completely stun-locked to death like what I'm doing. But, oh, I have, like, no TP. Well, Battle Breath. Into Flower and Rain healing. Honestly, a phase 3 with 10 million would be about right. Fuck it, the old reliable Black Meteor. I'm sure I've done that at the start. I'll do that next time. Black Meteor is a really good opening thing because it lowers the magic defense. Yeah, it would probably be ones because that's the one's the most fun to randomize. Ridiculous little girl. Even this one thing to do well. Really have much to learn, Miriam. Okay, getting the fate of the world. Ooh, 9 Naraka eyes. That's probably on fire up ahead. I want to go spend those. Get some stuff. I'm pretty sure this is required for one of the endings. Got some kind of achievement. Guided by pain. Feng Yu is about to die from the stress of everything that's going on. Your soul is being ripped apart here. We're fine. And I had to beat this guy without leveling up? None yet. Yeah, I opted to not plant there because I want to test something. I don't think this boss is going to take me long. Yeah, this guy that tried at the start. I'll become dust. It's a pure white dream flow into your belly. End of gold and indigo. Oh, Battle Breath soft cooldown. I want to do Fire and Rain healing then. Holy flower healing to get woozle some stuff. Hopefully that's enough for him to go into chaos mode. Spell res. MP back right now. Arcane chant. Chaos mist. What are those metal looking things sticking out of there? Tubes? Parts of its body, things it's absorbing? Canisters? Parts of the beacon? I'm not sure yet. I haven't fully translated it enough to be able to figure out what the hell's going on. But I'm working on it. Alright! We will open with Black Meteor. Immune to magic defense down. Noted. Golden Throne got kinda. Well, I'll that. Up our last MP flask. Distant mirror country. Head of human bodies in Hell's Paradise. Offer you the withered flower, do not blossom to dust and soil, abandon love and vanish into the universe. Blooming for 100 years, one bunch withers. Nukes or small bombs? Might be nukes, actually. Because this thing does have nuke attacks. Oh man, I got hit. Horrifying. Let's heal it up real quick. The end of the world happened to the whole world. Like, the entire world is just fucked. You find that at one point where it describes, like, every single country is just destroyed? Go ahead and open the Cradle core? Probably, yeah. If you're ready to run it, then yes. We got that going, got this going. Fellow residents to keep it going. Then pop him with the big gun. Not as big as I'd like. This ain't definitely ain't Dark Souls, because like the final boss is not a complete pushover. Delirious and manic dreams of all beings. Final Veil, alright. Made one attack so far. Might get a second one soon. Also might not. Let's generate more stamina for self. Then we'll hit it with our biggest gun. Kaboom. Wow, that did fuck all. Whatever, Woozle can go nuts again. Not doing great on stamina. I can fix that. Back me in here. Fuck it, you're good reliable. Oh, it's gonna get a second attack. White light. We're fine though, because it didn't kill us in one hit, therefore we win. Oh, we're asleep though. And Woozle got the kill again, of course. Oh, is this phase 2 or is this the ending sequence? Oh, that's the ending. All right. Booyah. Beacon has been destroyed. The soul of the end. And the final bonfire. Don't take me away. She's still waiting for me. I can still plant the seed. Save to a new slot. Ban of that for now. So I can welcome in the day, stir in the dust, or sleep in the night. But if I bury the seed... then I can still only sleep in the night. Or do I need to light the seed as well? No! Huh. Night is the only ending I have. I do not know how you got your thing unless you have to plant the seed ahead of time. Okay, so let's see what we get for sleep in the night. I am gonna load and try and see if I can't get the day ending. I think this is the worst ending. Yeah, it might be kill all the NPCs. Or at least most of them. So I got the bad end. I might have to kill all the NPCs to get the good end. Time for you, curtain that never opened is to fall. Dusk is our... yeah, how do you get the dusk ending? Connect the flames. Those in the dark will once again create lights. Kill only 2 or 3. Ha! I'm not sure yet, Stray Yonder, eh? So we found Fang Yu's body. Dusk is the worst. Then how the hell do you get Dusk? Okay, so we forcibly inject her with our soul. Body emerges, burning Fang's humanity. Shell continually melt vaporizes, intertwining with yours. Soul fusion in the truest sense. You guys have to do it all over again. This time, don't talk to your GF. Okay. Huh. I was wondering what happened if you just avoided Fang Yu or didn't find her at all, because she's never actually mandatory. You can just ignore her. Home anymore. Abandoning humanity to be with Fang Yu. Yeah, you befriend them and then you kill them. Beautiful dreams. Ending humanity, we pass down in the not too distant future. Oh, sprinting is disabled. Fancy space couches. Alright, later, Fang Yu. I'm gonna go. I've got other stuff to do. Dang it! Alright, fine! I'll advance the plot. Mending the world's wounds. Everything vanishes into darkness. That's going on Twitter. End one, we sleep eternal. Don't ignore each like this. I'm trying. As a beast named love between you and me crash upon the earth, conceal the light from the sun, our running dreams of being merging into the endless night. Yeah, forever love coma. Slap this on Twitter. Well, there's worse endings, I guess. Shockingly, this might not be the good ending. If you couldn't tell from the image. Okay. You know, I never translated these either. But also, I don't think I'm going to, I don't care. Like, I could translate the credits. Maybe I will for the proper, like, 1.0 release. Ooh, there's a mail symbol in there. Something Co. It's a Japanese in here. Was that Hey Dai? Thank you, Commissar Jake. I mean, I guess I could put a romanization after. Like, I could put a romanization and then in parentheses each of these names. That would make sense, right? Yeah, this common event is stored right near the one that I accidentally broke with, the Steam Achievement thing. I bet Thirsty Skeleton. That's why I'm not actually going to translate them. I'm just going to romanize them so they can be pronounced by English speakers. And yes, this is very much definitely the free asset list. Only reason I can imagine now shows up there like 10 times. Press Z for something. All right, got an achievement. Right, that shows up at the start. The thing that Feng Yu bought us. Also the fact that it was inspired heavily by Black Souls, a Japanese game. That's the date outfit. Man, that looks so fluffy and warm. I feel like I would hate wearing that myself. Okay, this is the one that you unlock from getting the good ending when you become the Psychopomp. And the Aidoru outfit. Special CGs, a few special features. Feng Yu waving. Ha! Count Feng Yu's fingers real quick. Got the thumb, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Huh. I don't think it's necessarily AI. I don't think AI can reliably produce this art style the way the author did. Like, yeah, I can count the brushstrokes. But, whoopsie. There we go. There's the upskirt shot. To finally confirm that this is truly a Gooner game. Psychopomp mode. Full bloom ending. I guess this isn't actually like an ending, it's just a bonus CG. Oh no, this is not AI, Commissar Jake. That's just a mistake. Yeah, hands are the devil. I'm gonna slap this on Twitter. Why not? I assume this is the 4,000 sales thing. Half of it's cut off, so I'm not confident, and I don't actually speak Chinese. I've just seen enough characters from translating this that I've sort of picked up on bits and pieces here and there, and I know how to use context clues. Oh, that's a cute bonus EB art of a bunch of bosses. Okay, there's the game. Yeah, there's plenty of art showing Feng Yu's hand. She just doesn't have 6 fingers. Like, there. She only has 4. There she has 6. There she also has 4. This is a lesbian game. Yes, it's Yuri Black Souls Funger. Let's start second round. Confirm memory, credits list, leave, and this. Pick achievements. Yeah, only once you get the true ending can you get to the proper epilogue. Yeah, I don't know enough about China's culture to know whether or not they don't have 6 fingers over there. Come on. We'll save that into 18. Oh, and this immediately puts you right here. With no further intro. Okay. And we get set to 100 huge manatees. Get that. Up and home. Got a nice little message from the final boss. Oh, and we don't get a special CG there either. You have to run on the Dark Souls outfit. Okay, I'm gonna just poke my head around a bit. Bangy's memories are gone. Guy's back. So I'm gonna fight one guy, and then I'll get tea and reload. Oh, who's this guy? What? How do they handle this? Yeah, I'm still one-shotting them. 24 souls. So wait, they don't scale that much on New Game Plus? Huh. Then I should still have, like, a bunch of destruction scrolls, right? I guess I could probably get Woozle out of the jar. I can remove him from the cum jar. Okay. Yeah, and I keep my destruction curses. Interesting. Okay. Means I can easily get in here early. Gotcha. No, I did not, Commissar Jake. You have different outerwears that have different effects. That can make you look different. I can go to Charging Girl, which gives me this outfit. I can go to Referee's Red, which gives us the Red Hood outfit. So let's go back to Eternal Underground Night, and I'm gonna get myself some tea, and we're gonna see if planting the seed early gets us the good end. Be right back. I know how to get the good end now. It hit me while I was getting tea. There's that eye. It's honestly impressive how you put so much effort into something that just have it centered on love and sex together. Reminds me of the big order that throws away the entire premise, all the characters, plot lines, plot itself, and it just who dribbled down an incest and literally to figure to solve all the problems of the world through said incest. Based. Keeping the Nanaya bloodline pure and creating inbred super killers. Anyway. I bet this is the secret. So, do you remember a while back when, like, we fought our sister and whatnot? Not even worth acknowledging, bro. And this led to a whole thing? Where, like, we got that magic sword that doesn't work as a weapon? And we could use it to shatter the meridians of all humanity? And I chose not to because it felt like an ending thing, and I didn't know at the time that the ending was multi-choice? This place. Where? Flower ritual sword. I bet this is the thing. We destroy the meridians of magic. Leave the soul of daylight. Actually, let's go back and check if we missed something else here. God, I cannot think of incest without thinking of the Coffin of Andy and Lele game. You know, the incest game. I will just take the lullaby back. And I can't think of that game without seeing one post I saw on a social media platform that said, "Happy Thanksgiving, everyone. And remember, Thanksgiving isn't about winning arguments with your aunt about politics. Thanksgiving is about sleeping with your cutest cousin." I like that. That pops in my head whenever I see the word incest pop up. Because naturally, it was posted alongside an image of Lele from the infamous Coffin game. All right, let's jump down to memory 19 here. Coffin of Andy and Lele's not even center incest. People went crazy on it. Yeah, and Black Souls isn't centered around, like, fucking children, but that's all that anyone knows about it. Like, you have to understand, Stray Yandere, people don't give a shit about the truth or reality. They give a shit about what they feel, and they enjoy talking about a game that has incest. So that's what it is. It's the incest game. Oh wow, you're already that fast? Okay, whatever. This one I do need to take somewhat seriously, so... Where's Arcane Chant? What's my equipment at? Oh, right, it's, that's not what I want to have equipped. That's what I want to have equipped. Yeah, what about cannibalism? What about it? Who cares about those? Those aren't as funny to meme about. Those don't invoke as many feelings. Arcane Resonance into Flower and Rain Healing into Holy Flower Healing. People's media, yeah. I don't even know if it's necessarily media literacy as much as it is like their ability to understand content. Get some mirror concrete to buff my shit even more. Yeah, exactly. You gotta have some sort of special appeal, like fucking your sister, if you actually want people to pay attention. You don't need to make it a main focus, just need to have it there to get their attention. Then I Arcane Chant into Super Speed, and then Soul Scintillation will just like one-shot her. Okay, it'll fit little more than 50%. But it's fine. To be fair, Stray Yandere, it does have Goth GF, who is your sister, who wants to bone you. That is a thing. That collects a very wide market, after all. I'll just Soul Spark it. Not really worth thinking about. Okay, now Fang Yu! You gonna attack at some point? I guess not. Just gonna keep healing. How do you even take damage? Did she attack you at some point? Funny, the mother outside the sister so hard the dev got... The mother outside the sister? Since when? I've never seen anyone talk about, like, the mom. Spell Resonance to get my shit back. Horror parody with a VTuber named Mega Kawaii Ultra. The horror parody of what? I don't think I have quite enough context here to have an opinion on that, unfortunately. Yeah, that's still on cooldown. Fuck it. Kill everyone up. Mom? Really? Because I've only seen her a couple of times. Ever. Genuinely ever. I think Black Meteor into Solar Wheel. Hoping her magic and defense down, but whatever. I don't think she's gonna get a turn. Hopefully she doesn't hit me. It's fine, actually. Highly popular with public and 4chan, more so than the sister. Again, I've never seen that. You can keep saying it. I've just never seen that happen anywhere. In fact, I'm pretty sure my Pixiv art count, definitely not that way. It's contained to those places. So if she's only popular in specific places, doesn't that make her less popular than the character who's popular in all places? Alright, there we go. Yeah, she managed to hit me like once, and that's an issue. How does Fang Yu have 500,000 fucking hit points, honestly? Like, what does that girl eat? Alright. I'm going to save in a new slot just to check if planting the seed of YQ is even relevant here. Alright, let's go murder the beacon. Let's go kill some bacon. Always want to start off with this to get ourselves a bunch of TP. Plus, I should be able to boost Woozle enough that he can do the go nuts with chaos. Using Holy Flower healing. It's funny, I've got a bunch of healing spells attuned that I never use for their healing properties because I don't need to heal, because I'm either dead or winning. Last time it did jack shit to go for Black Meteor. I'm gonna go Distant Mirror Country. Woozle, just go nuts. Is that bacon? What the fuck kind of bacon have you been eating? Bro, how are you alive if you think that this is bacon? Do I wash my hair? Is that a question to me? Because I don't have hair. And hello, Melting Scrap. You're just in time for me to see if this gets me a different ending. Guys, this is the final boss. Oh, got hit by an attack. Oh, and we got no status effects from it? Are we gonna die to it though? No, we're not. Okay, we're fine. We're fine, doesn't matter. We're at full health next turn anyway. Seems like Fire Pipe Mods with all the human faces probably is a little bit bacon. What the fuck kind of bacon do you guys eat? I thought bacon was supposed to be like red. And like strips of meat? And not like a bunch of faces. Yeah, we'll do this. Can't do that one. Actually, no, let's just do this and toss out a Solar Wheel Seal. Good one. Bro is Chaos Worshipper, or he's just one of those... Maybe he's thinking about the Beyond Meat bacon. Maybe that's what's going on. Maybe that's why he's thinking this is bacon. Oh yeah, American hogs are just... They're insane. Bacon should be gray or green? What the fuck kind of bacon do you guys eat? Hey, there's the nuclear briefcase. Pop our last flask to get our MP back. Ukrainians be having special bacon in areas near Chernobyl. Oh. Yeah, I guess maybe it's radioactive bacon, but that mostly just answers the question, what the fuck kind of bacon are you guys having? This is a good play here. It'll hit both. So I'll never find out what the nuclear briefcase does. Eight, 9. Radiation drops enough to be locked down and protected. Keep up with the times, old man. Oh yeah, it is like kind of safe-ish there now, isn't it? I mean, probably not safe enough for you to like wander near the elephant's foot. What do I want to bop him with? Most of my big guns are on cooldown. I can go into Arcane Chant and go for the triple. Dark brown or chocolate gray? Seriously, what kind of bacon do you guys have? Bro's 200 years ahead, or maybe 3,000 years behind on his bacon technology. Is that the wrong one? I thought that was supposed to triple it. Hey, Stoixful, congratulations on the 3-stream streak. Yeah, it should have been a triple. Oh, maybe it's just a strength then? Oh, that's because the arcane sword, that's the other one, alright. I'm low on MP. This should finish it though. Get owned. Furious radiation higher than average. Obviously, the episodes are still kind of hot. Yeah! Yeah, there's parts returnable that are safe, but those wild hogs next to the elephant's foot, those are a bad time. Do not eat the wild hogs. Alright. Now, does this give us the extra ending like I think it does? It does! Okay, I know how to get the good end and the mid end. Should I send the stream after this? I could probably try getting partway through New Game Plus to try and get the bad end. I'm gonna send the stream after getting the good end. Maybe next stream I'll try and get the bad end. Solo run, no Fang you bad end. SL1, let's go. Yeah, so this end just involved, the end that I first got just involved like talking to Fang Yu at all. The #1 ending involves, you have to go to the uterus at 0 sanity to kill the thing to go over to the left part of the Ashen Ballroom to invade Dolores with a wedge shock to kill your sister in order to get the flower ritual sword so that you can go to the seaside bulwark in order to sever the meridians of all mankind. And then it's a good ending. Ah! Woozle betrayed us at the last second. You don't die in 0 sanity? No! You just see new stuff at 0 sanity. But you also see new stuff at high sanity. I think, if anything, it's the 1 to 50 range of sanity that's the worst one. Because everything else is just, like, good. Oh! I have controls. Alright, let me out of here. Let me out. No! I don't want to face my destiny. I want to get out of here. Fine. Oh, wait. I am stuck here. No, I can move up. It's just that the background doesn't scroll. Alright. So I'm getting burned alive, as you do. Eventually make it to the Wall of Light. Now, the infamous Wall of Light from the Pack Guy game series, because while I do like to call this Chunger, its true inspiration is the Pack Guy series, because this is just the ending of Pack Guy 2 Part 2, really. Is she become a god? Becomes a psychopomp, I think. Party time on documenting, starting at 11:01 or 1:01 a.m. A bunch of Le Kings drop down from the sky. Billions land everywhere on Earth. Global oceans get polluted by just weird stuff boiling up from the seabed. And then she starts absorbing it. What is a psychopomp? Isn't that a game? It is like the Grim Reaper or like a Valkyrie, a thing that escorts you to the afterlife. So at 7:43, they started marching towards land. And just walk to the edge, absorbing the weird crap boiling up from the ground. Why are all the souls big-breasted white women? They're this chick. They're the main character. Dream is a place where everyone's hope converge. Champion of the end. Why do you offer yourself to the extent? Why not shed the human identity? Transform to human. Ultimately, she decides to sacrifice part of herself to become the thing that guides the souls to the afterlife. And also makes a part of herself like human again. Did we just Evangelion? We anti-Evangelion the world. Opposite of that. Okay, yep. We are now a nightmare that escorts souls into the afterlife. Yeah, put your hand on it. It's always meant to be like this. Passion of this bed to flower seed, to fill destiny. My own final resting place. God, it's gonna be so hard to beat this game without the horrible, overpowered brokenness of flower healing that you get from Fang Yu. I don't know, I think that might have just been generic soul. Alright, now let's skip through the credits once more. Giant Reborn as God? Yes, but we also managed to incarnate an avatar of ourselves and Dolores in the epilogue, which we can now see and witness. And thank you for the posture check, Melting Scrap. It's actually quite good right now. I'm carefully balancing chest out. The world is doomed to the point that you can only become the Grim Reaper as a form of mercy. The Grim Reaper who saves the world. This is the saving the world ending. We wind up having to recreate the old world. Moon no kanji to dance read. Something no re. Cacao! What do what things do, actually, Melting Scrap? What are you talking about? Which things? The things that got returned to normal? Hydrate posture check. Oh! How many earnings are left? Only the second one, and that requires playing through the game very differently than how I did. But this was the good ending. Which unlocks a bunch of stuff. I should make a lore vid. I'm planning on making several, in fact. Does it unlock any extra CGs? Nope, still waving, still six finger, still panty shot, still psychopomp, still bad end. Okay. Well, Melting Scrap, I'm going to let you in on the little secrets. It's typical on Twitch to have things to like remind the streamer to hydrate or to check their posture or whatever, right? And so I have those, except they actually play sound alerts like Discord beeps to fuck with people. Because I think it's really funny to cause problems for people on purpose. Yeah, now I get this, which I didn't get before. Get the special Psychopomp outfit. Blue Dream. Whee! It's really the true ending. That is the true ending! Oh, this only has the 5! That's why I didn't know the Dark Souls one. It just shows those 5 arcs. There's no Dark Souls art either. That's sad. Now we can enter the exit log. Yes, if you can tell by the eyes, that is Dolores reincarnated as EQ's daughter. Dad looks like... Just actual Cassie, mom doesn't want to get married, you're a test tube baby or adopted. How'd I really come about? You're just inexplicably born to mom. You're a classical beauty. Or like, this word actually has a use on me someday. Remember those vague scenes from the previous world? Cannot recall all of them? Nowhere near precise enough, nor can you figure out exactly what they are. Made men point with 2 babies? No. She just got herself magic pregnant with Dolores so that Dolores could be born into the world as a full human. The world has changed in ways that are somewhat difficult to describe because my Chinese ain't good enough. Trying to be close, usual hedgehog's dilemma. Are you crying? It's nothing. Okay. Thank you, love mom. You ashamed? Who does mom love? Don't you just want me to hear say you? Who do you love the most? I say I love your Aunt Feng you the most. Are you satisfied? Always using her against me. Why don't you stop her when she was leaving last year? I tried. You want her by your side and she ended up stepping away. Why don't you say more? You really wanted to leave, I wouldn't stop her. Anyway, she'll come back. If you keep acting like you're more important than her, I'll just leave you here. Company has to be the intern first. Thought it was actually here, so stop by to visit. I recognize you. She's not your daughter. Smiles and kisses Layla's cheek. Half her mom too. No, there's men in this new world. No, baby Dorothy. Yeah, boss of the gym has it. There's still men. It's just Lei King used godlike powers to immaculately conceive Dolores so that she could experience what it's like to be human. Yeah, I get it. Plus, they're not like married or nothing. Feng Yu just does her own thing, and they remain close friends. And Lei King becomes single mom. Therefore, the bad end. The only end. Press confirm to return to title. Okay. We're that tea pretty quick, actually. Could I just end it here? It'll be almost impossible for me to actually get the bad end on one stream. And I don't really know how many side quests I have left. I'm gonna go for a bit. Is the English patch on Steam? No, it is on my itch.io. Read the YouTube description for the link. It'll be made public tomorrow. And, right now, it's only available to Patreon supporters. So if you really just can't wait, like, 16 hours, throw $1 at me on Patreon for the password to the RAR. And it's a New Game Plus, why not? I really want to see the bad end at some point. Don't do the bad ending because I'll scream. Okay, so now we really got to do the bad ending. Very important. Oh, JK, then I guess we won't do the bad ending. I only like doing things that makes other people upset or me money. I'm not doing either of those, then what's even the point? 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. What do we even need to do? Throw beans at the streaming one, yes. Don't know what you're on about, but yes. So, while I'm on New Game Plus Cycle 1, things don't seem to scale enough to actually matter. So I think what I gotta do, I'll just, I gotta get the cans and then go to the end, basically. The cans might still be visible on the map. I will need to kill the centipede. Ragnaldo with the bad ending. Interesting. I become Swedish. We go from China to Swede. Yeah, let's just look at the map real quick. And I'll just try and speedrun the game real quick with this super overpowered magic build. Oh, I still have Hibernate, so I don't even need to go to the Ashen Ballroom. Alright. But it doesn't still show me where they are. I need to go to the right anyway. Which country makes the most fucked up shit? Finland? Like, that's not even a question. That's Finland. How do you figure out you go somewhere on 0 sanity? There was a message on the ground that said only complete madness will reveal the truth. So I went to 0 sanity. Finland, why? The Finland's just like that, man. Unless you mean, why did I pick Finland? In which case, have you seen Finnish video games like Fear and Hunger or Cruelty Squad? Back meter will probably do them in. So there's definitely New Game Plus scaling because he survived one part of it. Where's Wizzle? I don't know. Probably in the cum jar. Doesn't really matter. I don't really need him. Want to know? All right. So to get fuel, we do want to get to Uncanny Street too. This is a pain to go through that stealth. Ow, fucking bitches. Go die! Asshole. Alright, so this should show us where the 4 cans are. Yeah, here, here. That's where we use them. One there, one on the moon. So to get here, we need to go down from our apartment, and I think that's also where we get this key that'll allow us to get over there in the first place. I don't think we start with the key, though, do we? Like, these are still locked, right? Yeah. Hey, Rooney and a witch. Well, I've been doing better now that this game's kind of exploding all over Twitter. And, you know, I'm the guy that translated it, and therefore, I'm exploding all over Twitter. Grab this. Exploding in a good way or a bad way? Yes. Yeah, like half the shit I tweet about this game gets like thousands of likes, so... Second result, if you build Trail of Nightmare? Hell yeah! I'll save this to a new file. Game Plus. So I kill this guy to get the key to get to the basement. That's what I'm doing, boss. No venue. So that's something that I wanted to experiment with to begin with. Like, what happens if I don't talk to her? She'll probably still be a net positive. Yeah. I can spell resonance into Forbidden Sun. He tried his best, all right? He did what he could. Basement key. Where is... Yeah, Frank has been quiet today, hasn't he? Former key ring. Now I can get into my apartment's secret door. Wrong one. I don't care about the stupid drowned baby. This one. So this lets us get into the research lab, and we run through that real quick to get the first fuel can. Can you speedrun this game in under 20 minutes? I don't think under 20 minutes, but we'll see. I want to get however far I can in however much time it takes. Means I should probably run around at less than 100 humanity. Okay, where's the human flesh chunk? Ah, here it is. That shouldn't count. I'm not human. Really? I need to be less human than that? I should have a void blossom somewhere. I could also use, like, all of these. Now there's no way I count as human. At 30? No way. Perfect. Gotta sprint through the cultivation grounds. I think I know roughly where to go. I spent enough time with this game to have a solid enough map of it, I hope. But I don't think there's any chance I get this done in like an hour. This room. Some. Well, it certainly wasn't that one, it turns out. Just learned phase step. What if I could, man? Would if I could. Really? Health or off? I'd be surprised if any of them were, frankly, but we'll see. We'll find out. It feels off to have that be a thing. Path. No. I'll probably go inside, Jake. Might not be a bad thing to try. Like, I speed ran. I took the world record for this game. It'd be a potentially useful video to make. Not it. Or I could. This game does have debug tiles, it turns out. Is this important? No. Oh, wait, no, that one has the password to the fuel room, which I think I do need to visit. 77531. Let me write that in Twitch chat. 77531. Yeah, you can occasionally see out of bounds tiles of chests. I have to fight a couple of these, I guess. This will probably be enough. More than enough. Always overestimating my enemies. Rest. Why not? Alrighty. Now for this room, which is actually not as bad as I originally thought it was, because apparently you can just do that. You can just jump over shit. I never thought to try, and I actually tried to tap myself through, which was a bad idea. Now, I think I need to kill this boss to get a key of some kind, hence the blue key on the map. Is that whole thing, everything need to be on the map already? No, actually. Most of them are stored inside the action ballroom. They're just there to make testing stuff easier. I should still recover at least 4 total, even though I don't have it to buff me. Yeah. Another holy flower heal. Now that I have a shitload of stamina, we can spell res into... let's just hit him with a soul real sail. Oh wow, not enough to kill him. Not that it matters that much. Oh shit, oh, there we go. Easy, let's move on. That's where the fuel is. And that's where the data disk is. So I can use that to get into a couple of places. That's mandatory for the ending. Lullaby. Now I can afford the ticket over into Uncanny Street, and I should be able to just speed run through there pretty easy. We need to even go there, I mean... Technically, this is a route through that backwards, which will let me to eventually get here. But I think the fastest route would just be to take the Uncanny Street. Let's go this way. Right, I want to stealth up a bit. Wait, no, I didn't go that way. Right here. Go through this back alley. Buy the thing. I could potentially buy multiple. Don't know why I would. Alright, this is probably the fastest way there. I know that you could technically take the boat to get over there, but meh. Can use all your abilities and spell resonance stuff to power up your caress holy mind to behind ranking numbers. I don't think that scales. Okay, we've hit that one. Now we just gotta stealth through this mess. Yes, unlike the various healing spells, I don't think it scales with your numbers at all. Ah, these fuckers. Whatever, Wind Wave is multi-hit and we'll take care of all of them. Fuck your accuracy bullshit. Oh, and I've got another turn. Light Beam. Yeah, there's a couple of plugins for it though, Quenlin. Also, one thing that I have found, at least in MV, is that you can do an is playtest check. I think, yeah, it's this way. Sloop around over here. That's a blocked path. One of the things I've been doing is have an is playtest check on a thing, on a map event to see if it needs to exist. And if it is not playtest, if the playtest flag is not set, then it won't exist. What's the difference between the various RPG makers? Substantial. For instance, this one is written in Ruby. And like uses YAML files and whatnot, which is an entirely different language, while the MV, the one I am using, is written in JavaScript and is a Chromium fork and is literally just a web browser instead of a game engine. Alright, let's see if I can just blow sulfur away in seconds. Stamina. Get some stamina. Get some stamina. Get some damage. I can totally pop that off before he gets a chance to do anything. Get even more damage. That was my Knuckles, yes. I don't think this will do that good. Black Meteor might be the best play here. Yep, that was probably the right play. I still might get a turn before he goes. Yeah. Means I can just pop this off. And get Soul Tormented. It's not a one-shot, but it killed the limbs, where Soul Scintillation would have been spread between the targets. There was a fuel somewhere in the thing, right? Don't be. My knuckles pop like fucking firecrackers, almost as loud as my knees. I should probably get some MP back. There was one in here, alright. I don't remember where it was, but I will go ahead and go grab it. Yeah, the FPS in this game has problems. It feels like it shouldn't, but it does. Those guys are awfully, extremely likely to be able to hit me in some way. Let's get some stamina and hit him with something big. In fact, Solar Seal Wheel, that hits everything, yeah. We'll just do that. Kaboom. Yeah, I could have buffed up farther to deal more damage, but I apparently didn't need to fucking buff at all, and I could have just cast Solar Seal Wheel. Got it. Yeah, they want to gangbang me, but they forgot that I am the gangbangiest. And we got some more levels while I'm here, right? Not dealing enough damage yet. 263. Wonder how long it's going to be till I can hit max level, and if max level is 300 for everyone. I think I don't want to bait these dickheads down a bit, away from that. Fuck. It's fine. This is gonna go down to a black meteor, I bet. Yup! Show fucking will. I don't know if I got the bonfire here. Oh, I did got it. That's a clear level up. Okay, so I haven't got the bonfire. Bottom left is for the good ending, so the fuel is either in the hole or north, and I don't remember which. I think it's north. God, fine. You want attention? I'll give you attention. Here's your attention. Happy? I think this is where the fuel is. Behind this guy, right? Oh, and his hitbox is only the one tile he's on. Okay. Yeah, these guys are slow, but they have a shitload of hit points, so I may as well buff up, like, a bunch. Right, this is the smart thing to do, right? Then I pop him with fire. See? If I didn't buff up, it would have only, like, done 90% instead of 100. Very important. That fight would have gone totally differently if I gave him a turn. Oh, there's not even a thing you hear because I haven't done the thing. Oh, that's a neat little detail. There's no fuel that way. That's a shortcut back. Maybe the fuel is up, guarded by the boss over here? Also, Third Doctrine. Isn't this like a, Evangelion reference? Wait, I'm not the other to express gratitude? What? Didn't I get the book? No, the impact was the thing that happened at the end. The individual parts of the supercomputer named after the three Magi, weren't those? Named the same thing? Blooded Shadow, Iron Wedding Dress, Soul Gravel. Where's Gratitude Ritual? Did I not? What? Surely I have it. Am I blind, chat? Like, you get it from killing sulfur, right? Black Meteor, Rose Curse, Salamander Blood, Light Ray, Healing, Saliva, Silver Thunder, Water Control, Soul, Echo. Orcus Fragment, Blood Sword, Rose Scythe, Radiant Fragment, Flow, Falling Flower Chime, Holy Flower Healing, Flower Dew Breeze, Row Blood, Ether Wrapped Blade, Devastating Gaze, Arcane Blade, 3 Stakes Bad Blood, Boiling Blood, Serpentine Growth, Light Greatsword, Gaze Storm, Rotting, Spirit Burn, Square Right. Do I not have it? Where the fuck do you get it? It's a key item? What? Does anyone know? Chat, please help. Anyone? Am I totally alone in here? My balls out and alone in the cold? This whole lullaby for now. You've got this. Fuck you, Mahaswera! Well, I don't have the gratitude ritual yet for some reason. I wonder why. Maybe it's somewhere in here? I have to kill these bitches again. I don't even think I need to buff up. I think I just need to cast Fireball. Yeah. I mean, Claynoid will survive on a very low roll. Stop being in my way! Just a shield. Maybe you get it from something else? Oh, wait. I have to get it from that. Fuck! Oh, I am stupid. You have to actually pick it up after the battle. Alright, well then, now I get to walk back through there. Yeah, they probably respawn too. Let's just warp over there. I have now finished my tea. I really want to see the last ending. It's like, it's so close. It's like right there. Now I can express gratitude, form the link there. That'll be the second one. The last one will be over in the shit place that I hit. Fire. Okay. She looks like she's about to do a thing. I'll just Solar Wheel Seal immediately. Not quite enough to kill her. But it did stun her, so I don't give a shit. She's not gonna get any turns. How many spells will give me? No, they're all on cooldown. Soul Scintillation is probably good enough to finish her. Oh, yeah, fuck your turns. Eat fireballs. Yeah, have a real taste of the sun, eh? There's the fuel. So, with that... next target would be... the moon and over here. It's gonna be such a hike. You know what? I can probably finish in under an hour. I'm gonna go make myself more tea real quick, and then I'll finish this game off. Alrighty, let's get back to it. I've got the gratitude ritual, so I could go here and easily get to the moon. But I think I'm gonna go for the longer one first. Because if I still have 2 destruction spells, which I think I do, and I know there's another one around here somewhere, wouldn't be hard at all to get here relatively quickly. Perfect. Bad timing. Whatever. Eat laser. I really wonder, where on Earth would the magic attack down effect of laser actually be good? Like, I only use laser because the enemy has high dodge. How often am I dealing with both high dodge? Oh, didn't mean to walk into you, but lag happens. Am I dealing with high dodge and something that deals a lot of magic damage? I have to fight you head on. Oh, and it's a sheriff. These guys probably scale like crazy and might actually be dangerous, so... forgive me, Master. Just this once, I've got to go all out. We'll go... Yeah, no, we're going all out. We might take a hit, but it'll be fine, because he usually starts... Oh, he didn't even get a chance to do anything. I did not need to go all out. I could have just hit him once. Oh, I actually do need Wisdom Presence to absorb those. Can't even get past the sunflower. I've lost stealth, yes. Isn't there a bonfire right around there? No. Fuck, where was it? And there's one here, and I think there's one more to the right, maybe? Or a key card that I may have forgotten to pick up? Man, my flask does 80% now, almost. Just shy. I think it's here, but it requires a key card that I may have not picked up. Yeah. Key card was like left, right? The leftmost area. That's blocked off. Was it up this long corridor? Or it might be up this long corridor. Might just be up here. There it is, okay. And thinking on it, is there any reason whatsoever to actually go to the painted world? Like, yeah, there's some banger upgrades for your light orb in there. And there's like the Miriam humanity there, but I can't remember there being anything like plot relevant there. I don't think there's a Fangy memory in there, was there? Ah, fucking wore off the worst time. Whatever. Here's your little dose of attention. That was overkill. I could have done like Soul Cone or whatever. Alright. I wonder how much she's scaled, if any. I feel like I should probably go all out at least a little bit. Just the usual buff routine. I should probably get some attack off before I do anything. Unless I Solar Wheel seal her right now and try to go for the opening. Or just out and out kill her with it, never mind. Should I retranslate opening as poise break? Would that be more clear? That feels like it'd be easier for the audience to understand and grasp. What is Poizu though? I mean, it's if you hit them hard enough, they get knocked into opening. And then you can deal more damage to them, and they are stunned. It works just like Poison, Withdraw Woozle. Alright, come here, Healer for Crawl. I need you to buff to be a target for my own healing spells, so that I can benefit from healing things more. Guess you should level up too. Is this a game that appeals to the average person, though? Like, this is a Souls clone. You'd expect people to be at least somewhat familiar with it. And even if they aren't familiar with it, then opening doesn't really make it more clear either. Yep. Gonna be tormented by pyrophobia. Probably should have taken a screenshot of that and uploaded it to Twitter. Be like, oh yeah, look, Spirit Hunger Fear mechanics. Look, it's real. And One Piece is real. God, does anyone even care about the One Piece is real meme anymore? How long ago was that stupid thing? Ow. 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 Google it, Wendland. It's a wonderful invention called the dictionary. I mean, that's one option. You could do that, I suppose. But it's stopping you from, for fuck's sake. Run around a bit more to wear it off. Yeah, now he's just fucking blocking the whole ass thing. Alright, now the spell should restore twice as much. Wonder if fire... no, water is the good thing here, so I guess I'll just go with Black Meteor, because, like, meteors are a type of water if you use it hard enough, because if you use it hard enough, nobody can disagree with you. Right onto the friggin' nails. All right. Good thing I just hit save. I expected this fuck-ass lag screen to fuck at me in the ass. Ah, damn it. How are you even here, dude? You know what's gonna happen. Arbitrary? Yeah. It turns out some people are really fucking stupid and feel very personally attacked when you remind them of that fact by not being fucking stupid in their general direction. I have to run around a bit to wear off the stun. Nope. Now we're gonna nuke his tits off. God, I need to go all the way through Singularity to get through it, don't I? You spelled thesaurus wrong? Oh, jeez. Reasonable based on the intelligence? Yeah, I mean, they feel envy, and the only thing they understand is what they feel. Oh, how did I get ahead of Woozle from that? Alright. Holy Flower healing into other healing into nuke the fuck out of him. Yes, they feel envy because they're not as smart as you, and their body went into fight or flight, and they don't want to feel that way, so they attack you. Alright, now we've got to go ham. Oh, it's so oh! There is a second phase that I've never seen before. Neat! Am I disarmed or something? Oh, I can't use the skills? Yes, I am disarmed and can't use any of my shit. Well, that's mildly annoying. And Woozle with the finisher. Really? Really? Woozy left her with 1 HP right before she was about to cast a healing spell? My guy. Now she's guarding. Woozle. Whatever. Flower and Rain healing to get her hit points back. Then... Lightning. Wow, they did fuck all. Not gonna lie, putting up way more of a fight than I expected. Mostly because of the really unfortunate throw by Woozle. Oh my god! Now I can put my shit back on and get my stats back up. Unbelievable inconvenience. Okay. Insane how much of a difference not having that scepter made. Genuinely unhinged. Yeah, it's a little bit ahead, and we'll get the second to last one. This will be the longest one, so hopefully it won't take too long. You have the Yatsune making cameo? Yes, that was Dolores. Oh, spoiler warning for anyone in chat, I guess. It was a pain in the ass to get through, wasn't it? Whatever. Sprint through recklessly with no regard for life or limb. Oh, fucking stealth, we're off. Oh wow, I took a lot of damage from those spikes, huh? May as well hit him with a big gun, right? There isn't it not, right? Where is the way out? Here? Yeah! Man, you can rip through this game world in like 10 seconds once you know what you're doing. I gotta fight Poison Bee again. Oh, Holy Fire still on cooldown? That's annoying. Means Woozle won't be able to go nuts for a turn. Let's go for the interrupt. Wait, why can't I go for the interrupt? Oh, it's on cooldown too. Meteor. And she goes into second phase. Woozle doesn't quite have enough magic to go Chaos Mist. We'll have him wait to go Chaos Mist. Oh, you're looking for an opening, you say? Looking for an opening, you say? And I don't see you having a particular shield up during that. Like, it feels like I could just potentially finish you off. Oh wait, she healed. Never mind. All right, Woozle, get her ass. Ow. Man, you have a lot of evasion. Woozle! What do you mean 5 misses in a row? You have one job. Cast the one spell. God. Woozle is committed to throwing. It's actually deranged. 87. Still not max level, which I'm pretty sure is going to be 300 for both of them. And second last fuel needed. Now we have to go kill that one witch. It's going to be a bit of a hike, but it's not going to be long. Did I already kill the guy? I already killed one of the guys on the way over here. Right, yeah, to turn on the fuel markers. Fastest way is just to go right here. Self. Locked off. Do need to go that way. Oh, really? Bitch, fuck off. Not even worth acknowledging. Yeah, routing this out isn't that complex. I just gotta run through here, kill the witch, who's just going to die in one turn, probably, because she has 0 stagger resist. And that'll be good. Oh, man. Oh, she's so hosed and she doesn't even know it. Yeah, battle breath off cooldown. I could do more, but I don't really need to, because I'm pretty sure this will just completely kill her. If not, it'll put her into her opening. There we go. Tough boss fight. Whew, let me tell you, that was really working up a sweat there. Oh boy. Skin of my teeth, I tell you what. Oh, right, there's another boss right after that might, maybe I should have saved some of my cooldown stuff. Forgot this chick even existed. Oh, I did kind of save my big ones. Or my biggest one. Solar Wheel is not off cooldown, so I'm gonna have to spell Resonance into something smaller. Black Meteor. Black Meteor. Shame that I can't have Wuzel go Berserks on burn 1, but fine. Really probably should have waited a bit. Whatever, Wuzel gets to go ape shit now. All of my shit's on cooldown. Oh, it's bad. Never mind, we're fine. I really don't need to be using my biggest guns, do I? Even my small guns are gonna do it. Oh, right, why hit the bonfire? I do have to come back here later. It's good to have the bonfire. I'm gonna also have to hit the shortcut. Well, I have to hit the shortcut. I don't think I have to hit the shortcut. All right, you're almost going to find out if max level is also 300 for Lake King, or if it just scales infinitely. Left. Left. Right. Right. Come on here. Stealth, don't fail me now. Well, that's a good enough time for stealth to fail me, I guess. Okay, door is open. For some reason it teleports me over here. Very convenient. Invader. I don't want to deal with an invader. Nice, I don't have to deal with an invader. Let's go do some more cannibalism. And Void Blossom. Void Blossom. Cool. Now no more invaders. Where even were the two power switches? One was here. That'll open up that for a shortcut back here later. Was the other one at the bottom left? No, this is where the ghosts are. Oh, wait, that's right. It's in that weird fucked up space. Paralysis to wear off. That. 6. 5. 3? Yes. It's this way. North. Bam. Cool. Now we can go fight. Who the fuck was the moon boss? I'd already like broken the game in half by this point, so I genuinely don't remember who the moon boss even was. Perfect timing for stealth to wear off, too. I don't actually need to heal. Tall figure. Oh, right! Moon Scorched Melee, or whatever the fuck her name was. Moonbather Mary. That. Heal this. Toss on a battle breath, because why not? No reason not to throw on spell resonance for free damage, even though this might be a bit overkill. Hard to tell. Not quite. Oh, but a not great opening. Alright. Chaos Mist mode. What? You're an opening. How dare. Cool. Oh, maybe her ads did something. Got all the fuel. Oh, this literally wasn't there. The first time I came here. No wonder I missed the big old portal. Make sure that this stays unlocked. $2.99. Ooh, we are very. How many levels do we actually? How many souls do we actually need to finish it off? 6,000. Can do that. Got a bajillion souls that do that much. It was 300 max for both? That's what I need to know. I'll find out when I stop fucking the menu that hard. Whatever. I need to get here. Go through the Nightstone Mine and Coffin Graveyard, but it's kind of a hike. I'll try from Uncanny Street. Also kind of a hike, but maybe less so. Yeah, 300 max level. Cool. I literally will never give shit about souls again. One more down right. Here? Yeah! Checkpoint for obvious reasons. Now we go to the end. I haven't spoken to Fang Yu once. And avoid basically everything there. Just hello. I'm still hollow. What is a red spirit doing here, and are they special? No, it's just one of these dipshits. Completely not worth acknowledging. Well, maybe that's just always there. For the fuel, then I am in the final area. Yeah, you can beat this game so fast when you know where everything is. Know all the back routes, know where the destruction keys are. Gotta skip this cutscene. God, imagine this from the perspective of everyone else in the setting. After five months after the world ends, some teenager just shows up, throws the sun at you, takes whatever the fuck she wants, and then like 15 minutes after she's woken up, she's already like about to save the world. Like, How do you even cope with that? You've spent the past 5 months of your life desperately struggling just to survive. This chick shows up, snaps her fingers, and you die. Let's do this into flame seal. That'll probably do him in. I've got enough sound to buff up a little bit as well, right? Oh, shit! I should have actually tried. He's truly endgame because he's still not going to get a turn. But like, I have to try. Black Meteor. Man, 3 whole hits! Terrifying. Oh wow, wasn't it fuck all done? What? It was massively underperforming all of a sudden. And now the world goes crazy. Run past all these dorks. Gotta kill that one. I wonder if her dialogue's gonna be different if we never interacted with her. Oh, it means all of the NPCs that you've met so far are now moon-scorched, basically. Every single NPC questline is now permanently lost. Hear that? I can't remember. Oh, no, still same dialogue, even though we've never met. Holy flower healing. We are now late game enough that it is absolutely worth the time to actually try. To get the bad end, beat the game without finding Feng Yu. Might get a turn. We did not get a turn. My agility is just that much better than hers. Anyway, gets unlocked. Is there anything else that gives me more stamina? I can see that again. MP. Sure, Black Meteor, why not? And let's just get like 2 turns in a row. How did you miss? How did I miss? Oh, bitch used one of my own spells against me. I mean, I guess I did learn that spell from her to begin with, but shut up. Now we can decrypt the cipher paper, which means we can go get to the moon. I do want to hit the bonfire that's south of here before I actually go back to the moon, so that I can do less fast traveling. Or less normal traveling. Like right just straight south, isn't it? I need to kill one of these bastards. Whatever, get Mark, that's gonna be enough. More than enough, jeez. Ah, went south end. Disable both lasers here? Remember. I hope not. I don't actually remember where the egg that I'm really for is going for. Oh, it's... I think it's down here. I have to deal with an invader because I forgot to eat some human. Oh, fuck you! Ha ha! Invade my bitch ass and I will run away so fast you'll be able to do goddamn shit! Now I need to go back to the moon, murder my firekeeper, whom I have only spoken to once so far. A mandatory talk to her at the beginning. And then we can go fight the final boss again. Or not. Eh? Uh-oh. Oh no. Uh-oh. Do I need to investigate the thing first? Or did I miss something in somewhere else? Far right of end place. That's this place. So now we'll go to Starry Sky to fight Dolores? No! Oh no! Oh, this, wait. We insert the data disk, and that's okay. That's what I need to do. Okay, data disk. That was the secret. Now I'll just go two-shot my firekeeper. What? Oh, I need to talk to her at least once? I mean, fine. This needy bitch requiring me to talk to her. Satisfied. Gonna be enough? Or do I need to keep doing it? Communication is important for social creatures like human. Maybe if you're a bitch. He's not even a human anyway. Real men sit by themselves in complete silence for 10 hours a day, working on internet videos. Oh my god, I think I need to exhaust all of her fucking dialogue. Look, man, I can talk to women, I just choose not to. Because, like, have you talked to women, dude? Sorry, Stray Yonder, I gotta grind on these videos till I start getting like 1 million views a piece and then can just, like, afford money. Okay. Now she knows about the hysterectomy. Now we can fight her, I hope. No! Okay, and I have to talk to her. I guess I said that. Okay, now. Okay, now is it enough? Have I talked to her enough? I swear, I'm just gonna end the fucking stream if I go back here and it still says I need to talk to Dolores. She's not having any new dialogue. I've done everything I can with her. Alright, well that's the end of the stream. Guess I'll find out the bad end another time. Maybe off stream. I have no clue why she's not there, Hazmat. But she just absolutely refuses to be. Alrighty, gotta go end the YouTube stream with hit the button right now. And I'm gonna go see if there's anyone streaming this game to raid. Oh, small syllables again. We're gonna